Hello. I'm here again. On a Wednesday. Really late on a Wednesday, but you know how it is. Sometimes your body's like bad. That's all I got. But yeah. Quake, new expansion stream too. But yeah. Yeah, we had like a bit of a. Yeah, it is like rather warm in here because we had a bit of a kerfuffle with the AC unit yesterday, where Mom was using the new weed whackers he got off of Amazon. You know, one that has like a blade instead of like the little whipcord thing. Because you know she couldn't buy the bladed ones anymore, and she didn't want to deal with the cord thing. She did hit the pipe on our AC unit and busted a hole in that, and we had to get fellows down here to do that. It is working. But when I woke up earlier, it was turned off, so it is warm in here. So that's annoying, but otherwise the AC unit should be working, aside from the fact that it's like 30 years old. And apparently there's some other potential problems with it, who can say. But we'll get to that when we get to that. And it should be the landlord's issue, but my mom doesn't want to risk the landlord raising the rent because we already pay lower rent because we don't, like, our basement isn't fucking usable. So, you know, fucking whatever. I don't know why I turned on my controller. I don't need this. Unless I want to, like, dual hand, I want to, you know, do the funny stick thing like I did for Abyss of Pandemonium. Way back in the 2010s. Anyway, we got the volume working. There we go. But yeah. Last time we left off, we were playing Dawn of the Machine. Oh, I guess there's also the id Vault. I guess I didn't talk about this. I don't really care. It doesn't have Armagon stuff in it, so it's like, yeah, whatever. I mean, I guess they do, like, reference... yeah, they reference Swords of Armagon before becoming your big, fuzzy / lumpy, lovable friend in Swords of Armagon. Again, fur, skin. But, yeah, there's that. I guess it's here. I don't know. There's a couple playable things in it. I might check those out at some point. But let's get back in there. Come on, man. Just load it. Alright. Alright, we've done it. We've matched the thumbnail. That's really the main reason I loaded in here. This is a much better thumbnail than me being in, like, prison. Well, anyway, speaking of me being in prison, here we are. And yeah, I did see a sort of like a map of how like all the maps are laid out. And it's like it's not really like surprising given the you know, the level select, how everything's ordered. One thing I did do earlier is I went through my VOD and marked off all the runes that I need in the various places. It's all rune 4. Almost. The only exceptions are like map 1, that little underwater shortcut was rune 1. The rune of chaos. And then map 2 had the fucking pipe that requires all of the runes. And I get the feeling that's what leads to the axe. Oh, and then like map 4, Veils of the Old Ones. Both of those have the graphic of rune 2, but are actually rune 4 when you touch the door. Because it says rune of sacrifice, what's this rune 4? So, and yeah, I remember people talking about that in the Quake mapping Discord. I wonder what we do here. Do we like press the use key? What the hell is a use key? Well, I've woken up everyone. Also, we found the secret Thunderbolt. Which means the laser cannon's kind of like supplanted entirely. Because they did this thing where they added a new thing, or like, you know, a thing from another thing, and went, oh, we need to balance this better. And then they did it bad by just making it lower. So, I did voice my concerns about that. Who can say if they have any intention of doing anything, or even if they can do anything, because, you know, doing the update for, you know, you're having to certify the update for like consoles and shit. Queen takes more than she gives. I knew it, that bitch. Nick. Yeah, they balance it differently because it's like, oh, it's like your starting cell's weapon, the electricity one. Except like the laser cannon was always the starting cell's weapon because you get it map 1 in every episode of Armagon. So, you know, I mean, you also get the rocket launcher map 1, but don't talk about that. Don't think about it. Ah, rune 4 again. I'll just mark this in my thing. Map 7. Door near crates. Across the way. Rune 4. I'm getting the feeling rune 4 is the first rune we're going to actually be able to get. Oh, there's a grenade launcher here. Neat. Yippee! Wow, this had a vision of me dying to those spikes. Damn, that's crazy. Alright though, for real though, yeah, probably here. Oh. But yeah, I've definitely had moments of like under-tuning something new to a weapon arsenal, like when I was doing porting the Serious AM2 weapons to Fusion, and I added the Blade Thrower. There was a period where the Blade Thrower wasn't good in death mats. Compared to everything else, which was kind of like cracked. I think it was fine for campaign, but also I haven't really been able to use it in campaign too much. The Queen spoke. Take the gifts I offer and be grateful. Is that the Queen? Feel something feed on your gratitude. Oh no, are we on a weird route now? Some kind of route that feels a little weird. Who can say? Hey man. We did see that new Sampler type a little earlier. I do have like a shit ton of nails. I mean, I can solve that really fast. I could have not a lot of nails if I really wanted. I was trying to find secrets. Can't believe this. I want the zombie to guard that door. Didn't work out so good for the zombie. Red. There's a vor over there. I was gonna say there's not a room to the left, but maybe there is. Maybe like one of these is gonna have like a grating, you know, be like see-through. Doesn't look like it. The Queen spoke. Those devoid of gratitude must be purged. Oh my god, is it the Queen? There she is. Queen Vor. Wait, hold on. Yeah, there it is. The funny thing Vor balls do where they fly straight for like 90% of the flight pass. And then they start homing. Our temple is cleansed, the way is open. Can I have a treat for being so good? Oh, there's a pentagon. Somewhere there is a zombie. Yeah. Okay. This guy can't get up because he's stuck in the floor. I think I remember seeing a screenshot of this. Yeah, he's just stuck there forever. There's no... oh, you can give them thing. So, I want to read this, but I have a pentagram. fiend! I mean, I probably don't have armor anymore. You fiend! Huh. Little tech-based accent here. Get up here. Is this anything? Is this anything for anyone? The Queen spoke. Visitors from worlds afar shall aid in protecting my domain. Oh no, that's me. Great news, I found the dark corner in the boxes. Where's my secret notification? It's not a barrier, that's a door. Can't fool me. Report 48364. Slipplates go only one way. We're trapped here with her. I like how they just like retroactively make like the grunts and the enforcers just like a force of M4. It might be under me. Just like retroactively make them like just like a military force that's like a basically like a third party to this whole thing. I mean, granted, they all try and kill me. Until, you know, friendly fire happens, but... I'm being sought to death. Look. Okay, when's the last time I saved? Yeah, not too far back. If I had a better sight on that Vor, that'd be nice. Alright, where's the pornography? Oh. And there's also a Scrag. Can't get that. It's better than nothing. A little bit of ammo. So we're good here. Did that Scraggs try to get on that elevator? Oh, I guess I was in the water. Did I go in here? Well, now I have. Smiley face. What did you open? Was it this? This might just be a shortcut back up. I'm assuming from the fact that I heard the elevator going. I think they've had some flooding around here. I wonder how high the rent is. For no particular reason. Some bars here. That's like close to being able to get up there. Seems to be a boat. Oh, that's here. There is this, like, chain that goes all the way to, like, this building. Yeah, maybe that's what opened. That's your hint. That's where we came in. I was gonna say, like, this sort of looked like a shooting gallery. And yes, it sort of is, because there's a bunch of Scraggs. And I guess a Vor? Somewhere. There. There's one at least. Only my grenade launcher was stronger. Oh well. Well, that was a circle. Okay. That was a little odd. Else there, anything else up here? There's like a section over there. Oh, you can just get in here. I think I might have already. Okay, and a funny little ring. Wow, not even a secret. Not even a second secret. Alright. Opens elsewhere. For a second it looked like a rune door. Okay, I just can't get up there. Well, this... Actually not sure where that would have been useful. That ring. Unless there was like a fight later. Right, they're just grunts. What are you doing? Winning. Fight, fight, fight. Yeah, not that the Vores could, like, do terribly much to the Sambler, given Samblers are just, like, they just take half splash damage in general. It's not just you. Someday they're gonna put something under the elevator. Okay, I see what I have to do. Alright, we have some halfway decent armor. That opens that. Well, what's up here? You found nothing. Yahoo! You just can't jump over that. Fine. I was hoping they'd fight with the Scrags, but like, what are Scrags gonna do? What? Okay, bye. We're doing fine. Never mind the bleeding. Guess I could have picked up one. Guess I picked up one of those beforehand, though. Awfully red in here. Okay, we need 2 keys. I was gonna say, like, allegedly there's an enforcer somewhere, and also a knight. Yeah, we can hold 110 cells. I didn't even notice. The queen spoke. Those who wish to leave my domain must pass 2 trials. Well, there's like 56 monsters left. That's like possibly enough for 2 trials. Oh, it just opens the one on the reverse side. I fit in so nicely. My cuboid-shaped hitbox. Hey, you already did this in the Dimension of the Machine. So I can get a little further from that. What if I do this one first? Okay, that is closed off. I was gonna throw grenades in there otherwise. Alright, have we done the trial? No, there's a sampler. Noticing the lack of electricity on this map. And there's like... Yeah, if I need like 75 health, there it is. Get him! Yeah, so I'll probably be using my shotgun a bit more on the weaker enemies. Given there's samblers around. Rockets are still good for boars though. Ah, the trial of drowning. It's the trial where you drown. Have fun. Ah, find my buttons. Taking of samplers. Heh. Gaming. Okay, does the top of this thing not even have glisten? It doesn't seem to. It just seems like that scrag just, like, came out. Something over here. No, that's just where the Sambler lived. I don't have to worry about blowing you guys up, because... you guys don't drop ammo. Assholes. Concerned about what this wall will reveal. Okay. Alright, lady, I found your buttons. Great news, I know where to get 75 health. There's still quite a few more monsters left. They couldn't have a... like a third trial. Also, did they do a silent warp? Felt like something like that happened when we went up the elevator. Our third trial. Our spawn nursery. The Queen spoke. Gaze upon my lands one last time. Perhaps you will wish to remain. That's not how clocks work. Can't believe this. That's closed. This, yeah, probably to see if you can... and look back, see what kind of secrets there are. I would like to be able to carry more nails. That does seem pretty good. Me looking at this leery-eyed. Yeah, that's the teleporter sound. That's not what exits do. Can't wait to be thrown in hell again. Aha, suiting gallery. $170. I hear that, Scrag. Yeah, I don't have any immediate desire to... I mean, there was a section of map I sorta saw over here. It might be nothing. But... because I've only seen one rune door. It feels like a lot of the time there are two rune doors. Though I haven't seen 2 rune doors in every map. So I don't even, like... Hello? What? Well, I ate all those vor balls. Yum. Yeah, there is a pass over here. It's just blocked off. And that's the thing, like, it could be something that's behind, like, that. The rune door that's over there. Like, maybe there's a button. Maybe there's a button behind the rune door near the start of the map that's like, yep, this will open up the way. Cause, yeah. I don't see anything else. Yeah, and again, that's like my big problem with like there being the rune doors is like, you never know if like something behind the rune door is going to be for the thing you need or not. Unless you like literally turn on no clip. But that does feel like the best we've got. You know, unless the level can... Yeah, I mean, there's 100% there's gonna be... I don't know, you just... No, okay, this added a portal sound to that. Okay. I guess that's legal. 6 out of 13. Yeah. Yeah, and like, yeah, definitely like with the rune doors, I'm like disincentivized to actually like secret hunt. Revelation of the Arcane. You know, no secret hunting until I actually have like all the shit I need. Hey, well, what do you know? It's another fucking rune door. Fireplace. Rune 4 again. That's sacrifice, right? Yep. I don't even know what the other 2 runes are called in this. Cool painting. This definitely isn't a screenshot someone took. Wow, look at these nicely aligned bookshelves. It reminds me of the bookshelves in Scourge of Armagon that they fucked up! Ugh. Killed the painting. That looks like it opened up. It also feels like awfully close to like where this fireplace is. Not really. Like, yeah, it feels like the fireplace would lead here. So I'm like inclined to not give us it. Have you seen this one? I don't remember. There could be, like, hints at, like, secret stuff. But it's been a week since I saw the other maps. Yeah, rip and piss regular Rottweilers. Actually, maybe there were some regular Rottweilers in there, actually. Yeah, these ones didn't, like, give. Guy did enough of a circle to avoid that. Oh hey, electricity. Yeah, they just didn't have electricity in the Queen's place. I didn't even write down the name. Oh, hey, man. Are you good? I saved you! Now you're not trapped, you're free! Hold on. You have to remember those don't drop grenades no more. Or rackets, for that matter. Saying that as if they're different things. Hey, man. Did they make new particles for actually hitting with the Thunderbolt? It does look like it. Instead of the weird, like, orange particles, which I guess could be, like, fried blood or whatever. It's just like, yeah, here's some, like, you know, the actual color of the of the electricity. Curse you, solid waterfall. Hey, how's it hanging in here? He dropped a fiend on my head. How fiendish. Not what I expected to open. Okay, and none of this has been a secret. Well, there's a lot of crap I missed that I'll probably eventually go back for. Gotta work on, like, your teleporting in, fellas. Gotta be aware when you're gonna, like, teleport on one of your fellas. Fellas. rocket ogre in existence. Apparently there was a regular ogre in there somewhere. I think that's the death sound. Okay. I guess I can take a look up here. Moon. Hold on. Aha! Cat. The cat of secrets. Now, I say cat of secrets, but again, they have not done the secret sound for me. None of this has been a secret. Obviously, like, getting the gold key probably wasn't meant to be a secret, but like the pass I took felt like one. Yeah, they forgot to put secrets in the level, yeah. Clearly they're in the level, they just forgot to hook them up. 100% secret in Zoyers and Sambles. I'm gonna have to use these shotgun cells. See, you have the the things around the door and then on the door. There you go, best of both worlds. Yeah, you do lose like a little damage using the regular shotgun over the double shotgun. Cause like it's a single shotgun's like 6 pellets that do 4 damage, and then double shotgun does 14 pellets that do 4 damage. But also uses, 2 cells, so you lose one entire pellet using the regular shotgun. It does, of course, with the double shotgun you can miss a lot easier. Okay, there has to be something I missed, because, okay, like, I have the gold key, we can go in the gold door, but, like, what the hell's going on over here? I took a pass what felt like a secret, what felt like not the way to go. What was the way to go? Well, that's just a secret. Oh wow, it's the laser cannon! Oh, I can't wait to not use it. Oh yeah, there was a Thunderbolt in the previous level as well. Yeah, I guess that was just the way to go, huh? Damn it. Alright, you win this one. This was... Nowhere to go. But yeah, like, realistically, for, like, the vanilla guns, the SOT gun's, like, the only gun that, like, loses damage inherently. Compared to, like, the upgrade. Everything else... Like, okay, here's a nail gun, it does 9 damage. Here's a super nail gun, it does 18 damage, but uses 2 nails. So it's 1 damage a nail. Or still a 9 damage a nail. Grenade launcher, a little more inconsistent than the rocket launcher when it comes to actually, like, you know, dealing damage, because it doesn't do the direct damage calculation. Oh, nice. But, like, it's still like, generally will do the same damage as the rocket launcher. Yeah, there was no reason for them to lower the damage of the laser cannon. I'll just, you know, harp on that a little bit more. Yeah, in their love of double shotguns that spontaneously generate an extra pellet. Or it generates extra pellets. Okay, so this was like just the intentional way to go. Okay, cool. I mean, I guess I did put a little flashing thing there to get your attention. Alright, fine, I'll get the fucking door here. Welcome to the library. Now. Don't be like that. Rise, my cells. Anything here? A lot of doors that just aren't any. Huh? Okay, well, bad news, it's not a spike mine. What's this to say it's not, immediately killed by my gun that shoots spikes? I really need to keep using my shotgun here. They're not giving me ammo. Not a lot of ammo, anyway. Feels like this thing is like... Every time I do the saw it feels like it's like dying. Like that's what it like feels like whenever it like does that. The gold key card. I wonder if technically you could just... I mean, because here's the thing, Quake doesn't actually have a distinction between the keys. It's just like, yeah, you have that. I mean, I guess I could add something in the Quake C that's like, yeah, you have specifically, specifically a key card or specifically a rune key. Not to be confused with a rune. Also, shoutouts to the explosion effect from the plasma gun from Disillusion. I'm getting really sick of firing at you guys with the SOT gun. Okay, that was the silver door. Anything else? Opens elsewhere. Yeah, I'm so full of nails. Wow, it's nothing! I can't believe it. Well, let's get out of here. I wanted to check under the elevator, but that probably would be fruitless. Like checking the trash cans in Pokemon. Data Brits. That'll show them. Green armor again. Damn. Yeah, I hope you guys don't mind if I take this. Welcome to the kill box. It's where a kill happens. Yeah, that's a lot better. Could be a lot better. Anything else around here? That didn't have a kill message at all. Oh, you have like another attack? Also, those are just like sub sounds. Hold on one second. All the new enemies sound like the bosses in Quake. What the? I can't wait for the enemy that uses the sound of the dragon from Disillusion. This is the normal door, but turned around. So now it's the MN door. Okay, that's the way back here. I saw one button. Or... surprise. Floor. Why do you do this to me? Okay, so this is on the other side of that. How much HP did that button have? Oh wow, more cells! Alright. Okay. I mean, I got already lost it when when a dog stepped in front of my rocket launcher. Yeah, might as well. Give me that paper craft armor. Well, 24 HP. I could refresh 20 of my armor that doesn't defend me. I think that'd be cool. Yeah, we saw one rune door. Oh. How interesting. Doorway leading out is open. Well, getting out ain't gonna be easy. There's a dog. There's a... We're inside a dog. revelations of the arcane. Okay. Also, their spawns. They don't know I'm in here. These guys look the same forward and back, which is a little annoying. They have an eye on the back of their head, just like your grade school teacher. Thunderbolt on a Rottweiler. Yeah, that isn't good. He's got the kill in essence. So I guess those guys beat the Vores. Ah, they still have this thing where if you run over ammo, your gun stops firing for a second. This is even more damning if you're firing your Mjolnir in Swords of Armagon. Hey, what if I wanted to look outside? What if I needed another video thumbnail? No. I can't believe they put up the guy from Mecha Chameleon and fucking tore his back. That's fucked up. Oh, doesn't look like you're gonna get close to that. Yeah. Actually, what if I wanted to look outside? Yeah, I looked outside. Alright, well, I'm missing like a shit ton of secrets, but like... whatever. We saw one rune spot. 103, which is actually like, kind of surprisingly low. Oh no, Ranger! Oh no, that's score of my comfort character. No. Good anymore. I mean, what? Bro thinks he's an item. Damn it. Did I save in here? Yeah. The funny thing that fiends do is when they land on a spot that they can't actually stand on, they jump again. Howie. Wow, Runa Sacrifice. Item Ranger. Yeah, near Item Ranger. Yeah, again, like, it's all Rune 4, so, like... I assume that's the one we're gonna get. Because this fucking unlocks everything. Man, I haven't even seen a place for, like, runes 2 and 3. This is my hole. Ah, level over there. Ah. Let's break the immersion a little bit. Also, for being Ogre's marksmen, they're not very good at aiming. I don't need that, but I don't need to pick it up either. Is anything back here? Not really. You must sacrifice 7 more. Use the axe, motherfucker. I guess this was an axe button I did before. I had to sacrifice my sins for that. My sins are crawling on my back. Anyway. I almost expected these guys to have like the Abyss of Pandemonium armored clang when you hit them with the axe. Well, we're not here to sacrifice zombies, we're here to sacrifice rangers. There are a lot of zombies, though. No, that doesn't come down far enough. I was thinking it might squish me. I like how, like, sacrificing one of the Rangers is, like, one of the first things they show off in the trailer. Maybe not one of the first things, but, like, one of the things they show off. Hey, man. Ah, Sambler 2. Oh, you also have a lightning attack. He also charges it a little longer, what's like implies to me that it might like last longer. Jesus Christ, die, please. Ah, that's the Blood Sambler. They put a death message for this guy, not the eyeball guy though. He wasn't important enough. Exactly one tick of chainsaw damage. Yum. Alright. Can you believe it? They made a Sambler that's even more irritating to fight. Christ. I heard item respawn. Which one was it? Was it the nails? I mean, I'll wait. I'm not doing too hot on health. A respawning health would be better. How do I get up to one of those? I mean, now it was 5 health, but... armor wouldn't be particularly useful. Again, like, green armor does like Zack for you. There we go, yellow armor, that's the real Sid. I want to go back up, I wasn't done. Okay, never mind, I was done. Pile of giblets and only a slightly scratched green armor. Okay, armor's hard. Could've been better. Oh, glow and red stuff. That might just be where the knight lives. Wait, that's where the knight is. Hold on. Hold on, wrong game. I would like to see what's up here, though. I don't think it's gonna let me in, though. That was not the axe from Quake. That was the rocket launcher from Quake. Is he under the elevator? Okay, well, I've gone in a circle. Yippee! Okay, there's probably a bunch of different paths for this. I've sacrificed 2 at this point. It would probably be kind of nice if the guys that transform into another guy were like a little like you could tell that they were going to do it in advance. You know, give them like some particles or something. Like a word for it specifically, I can't think of it right now. Okay, they're the swap places. 5 more. I did it. I won the mini game. Minutes or game achieved. I think I'll save you for later. We have a pretty good yellow armor going. Or more. You guys, having a time down there? Little glowing blood soak. Okay, we did that guy. We did open that one door. This was that door, I think. I didn't have grenades. I was gonna try and like shoot into the water, see if it would like go down. Oh, bad news about rockets. Maybe this is rockets? That's nails. There's rockets. And then it's amblers. Okay, well. I would have wanted the rockets a little earlier. At least they're unaware. That's right, they ignore my stat changes. Well, how do you suppose I get that? I know, the holographic lava! Damn it. Oh, they didn't put, like, the funny lava texture under here. Can't believe it. I'll do it. More electricity. Now I can use that for my Thunderbolt, and only my Thunderbolt. Stop your snarling. You're just an ogre. You'll never be Armagon. Okay, we got two more. Two more of those guys. Oh my god. I do have a ton of ammo for this now that I picked up that pack, because it also like refills you. Oh. Well. Hey! If I wanted that. It's been a minute since I've seen red armor. Platforming. I wonder if there's anything the other way. Doesn't look like it. Okay, I think what I need to do... press this button. I think I might be able to... Oh, no, you just go back. Now this is open. Sorry. It was a fiendish trap, actually. It was a Samblerist trap. You're supposed to kill that guy. out of here. Damn it. No, you went down. What's up? Your opinion doesn't matter. You be rockets. No. Whatever. Alright. I want to be here. Right. Oh, there's that yellow armor. I don't quite need that. I'm gonna, like, forget about it and then never come back. I need to go back to that hall. Okay. So we need 2 more. So probably it's gonna be this section. Oh, there's 1 more. One more. Can I get in here? Yeah. I mean, unless I can sacrifice you, what's No, it does look like they're filling in the runes here, so this is probably just like where it gets complete. And that's probably where it leads to. Oh, if I were a ranger that was deigned to be executed, where would I be? I did find like a sit ton in that side. Maybe I missed one over here. Where are the red swits there? I think this is for like a Marids or some shit though. Yeah, this looks like an area I haven't been. Ask me how I can tell. Okay. More rockets. Oh, that needs to be up. There it is. ritual is complete. Return to the altar to receive your reward. The reward is you're next. Clearly. I'm here. Oh hey, it's a fucking rune! Look at that, it's rune 4. They made a force one, can you believe it? Hello, ma'am. Okay, so... what was that under there? Yeah, rune a sacrifice. That actually required sacrifices. I can't believe to get the Rune of Chaos I have to fight Zevel and Quake. Messed up. This feels like fella up here. Hephaestus, is that you? And suddenly they bring in arts vials. Bring in the arts vial carousel. I would kind of like the quad damage. Well, that's like all the way around. That's fine. Oh, come on, I got up there. I'm here to advance the fight quick. Oh. That was it? 2 Samblers, 2 Death Knight, maybe a couple dogs? You had this whole setup for nothing. Unless there's like fellas in here. No? Okay. Your final trial. We made a carousel and put a couple Samblers in it. Okay. Oh. You have gained a rune of power. New paths have opened before you, some in the present, some in the past. Enter the runic nexus and retrace your steps. Seek the new paths and the 3 remaining runes of power and open the way to the Nightmare Machine. Yeah, did do that. Yeah, so there's a hub level. I mean, I slightly spoiled it before looking at the level select, but, yeah. I mean, all 4 runes for that. You have been here before. Yeah, you can just go on and do that. Also, they have, because I did look at this map before, difficulty select again. You can go and select a difficulty. You can also reselect Nightmare. But, I'm still playing on Nightmare, so... Again, it's hard to tell what the differences between Hard and Nightmare are, given, you know, the stat and stuff. Yeah, so the only... I mean, I guess I can actually drop a proper save here. Yeah, the only other rune I've seen, aside from needing all of them for some things, is, this one. I've only ever seen Rune 1 required for anything. This path leads to the Rune of Chaos. Seek the Sundered Column. I'll write that down. Not that I know what sundered means in this context, or... yeah. We're so back. So yeah, yeah, we got to the end of the loop. Now I did look, or you know, I did like hear some stuff about how it plays, like, because like, yeah, we're technically not done. You know, you do sort of have like a new game plus thing, and no repeats, by the way. You sort of have a new game plus. I forgot about this. Hey, it's these fellas. We didn't encounter these guys before. What the? And like, it is kind of a new game plus, but it's like a required new game plus. So can you really call it new game plus? Yeah, I guess I didn't notice outdoors because like of the funny, you know, teleports. But yeah, playing through the levels again shouldn't take like terribly long. I mean, like, I do already kind of know where everything is. I'm already fully equipped. These guys turn into zombies today. Yeah, so down here is where the Rune of Chaos is needed. Again, we can just get to the other side of that. That's whatever. Who cares? Second I saw it, like, was that a different Rockfist? No, it's just like I rarely ever perceive the spikes on their back. See, in this campaign too, they put the rocket launcher in level 1. I wonder why that's there, though. We already have all the weapons. Through the first arts. that's where our door is. Wasn't expecting it to open up, like, without touching it, but... And yeah, it's sort of like what I was thinking. It's just like all the secret levels are just behind secret exits. So, yeah. I wonder where we could find the Rune of Chaos. It could be anywhere. Welcome to the Sundered Column. I think I know what the hint meant. Portal lies beyond. Yeah, find secret1.bsp. Yeah, that sounds like that's the exit, and might not be where the rune is. Because they might actually hide the rune, who can say? It's impossible to know. Assault gun. Well, go up. I need to see what's under. No. It's not gonna sew me. You're in my world now. I'll miss you, what little armor I had. Well, that can't be nothing. I can't believe they stopped doing the under lava texture. What? But I said it can't be nothing. No. Now I'm the liar. Door opens elsewhere. I presume I need the gold. No, nothing under there. You won't believe how many shotgun cells I have. It's over 100. This is normally abnormal, but not today. Okay, got him down. Oh, that's a pack of rockets. I was mainly trying to think of how to get over here. That's my... Oh, that works. Okay, you're where I need to turn in. Never mind. Okay, well that's where the gold key is. Anything I can do from here? Anything fun? I can rub against this section of wall. Is that anything? Fiend. Got a little surprise for this guy. The surprise is he wakes up in the afterlife. Yeah, the one thing the laser cannon has is one, if I had ammo for it. Yeah, there it is. Is like, I could have thought that Sambler from Arraigns. Hell's upgrade there. Okay, that's just hovering. Alright, can I have the head? It's mine. There are bigger problems. Bigger and fuzzier problems. There we go. My lack of health is partially disconnected from the game. Hey, we're almost at 100. Huh. I blacked out for a second there. Yeah, there it is. Well, well, well. I love going in a circle to press a switch. This looks like it would have been a more involved area, but no, it's a little funny side spot. I don't have any electricity. Alright. That's why there's a hole in the wall. It was so they could spawn some fellas behind me. Very rude. Well. I haven't saved recently just because, like, that's not a lot of else to work with. Portal. And they give me a quad damage, and it's all like grunts and enforcers. A door is opened. Great. I'll find out where that was. Oh, well, there's the rune. The Rune of Chaos. Escape. What did I miss? Unknowable. Alright, well, we got that rune. Now there is like there is other spots where, you know, Rune 4 comes in handy on, like, you know, maps 2, 3. You know, those fucking maps. But also, like, I mean, map 2 also has the fucking, you know, spot where you need all of the fucking runes. What I assume is where you're gonna get the axe. There even be like an easy way back if you were to like, because like, yeah, they send me back here, just like as part of this. Like, oh yeah, no, you dipped into the level you like immediately need this thing for. Path leads to the Rune of Madness. Seek the House of Delusion. And again, I haven't even seen, like, Rune 2 and 3 be necessary anywhere. Aside from the one place where they put the wrong graphic. So this was Veils of the Old Ones. Yeah, this is the one where they say you need Rune 2. But you need Rune 4, actually. A little treat for me. I wonder if the lava's still holographic. Yippee! I would have liked a better armor to go with that, though. But its power was already taken. The power of a backpack? Damn. Bounce off of the... There we go. I like that yellow armor. I think I can get to it from here. There it was. Okay, now I can get those armor shards. There we go. The illegal 170 armor, yellow. Incredible context-sensitive shards, yeah. So there's that door over there. It's a fiend again. Birds outside my window wanting me. Yeah, so this one's kind of funny because, like, this is the pass that leads to that rune. But, it actually just needs rune 4, not rune 2. Hey, what's in the optional, bonus fight? Fuck and all. Alright. I like how they had to clip out a bit of the star just to make sure Ranger can actually fall in. So there's a couple spots in this level. Because there's that one graveyard section that also has... Yeah, that also has another one of the sacrifice doors. Well, I tried. This one could just be a shortcut to that section. Just to speed it along. Yeah, that seems what it is. You know what? I'm going. I don't need to fight any of you. And you're distracted. Is that one of the super samplers or whatever? I don't know. I don't care. Follow me if you dare. I will pull the trigger. Oh wow, I did so much worse that time. What the? Alright. The House of Delusion. Yeah. They actually have the Rune of Madness set up correctly here. Hey look, it's the Rune of Madness. I get the feeling we're just gonna come back out here. Yeah, we're gonna, just like do a little loop through here as soon as we get the rune. Thank you, red armor. Okay. It's the house, potentially of madness. We found it, everyone. Sorry, you guys can't leave the water legally. That one didn't get the memo. Oh! Stay in the level, asshole. It was a ghost fist, that's why it scared me. I could tell. Okay. Take this. I don't need it anymore. Oh. Well, thanks, man. We haven't have a stronger laser cannon while you're at it. How'd these guys die here? There's like no enemies. Starve. Yeah, maybe. All at the same time? I don't get the point of these guys. They made a second Death Knight that seems to be worse than the regular one? But yet they're used as if they're like a better one. Alright, we have regular maximum health. And that fiend has freed his friend. His friend, if you will. Hee hee. I'm up here now. Some more rockets up there. Yeah, like, I mean, I get what, like, the ogre marksmen are trying to do, right? Where it's like, oh, here's a rocket ogre instead of a grenade ogre. I don't care for the sounds they used. This is just the Armagon sounds, basically. But then there's, like, these alternate Death Knights. What's their, like... Okay, why? Why is there a second Death Knight? And the dog with some grenades tied, taped to it with duct tape. That's like, okay, you get a little risk was killing them because they're so easy to kill. Like, okay, look at this. I mean, the main thing he has over, like, the regular Death Knight is he also shoots up and down. But it also means you can, like, dodge side to side easier. No, he does seem to have, like, a swipe attack that sorta does the same kind of sweep. But, like, no, I don't get it. Great, he can shoot the same projectile slightly differently. The Centroids died for the... No, okay. It's so been cool to see the Centroids, though. Oh, hey, man. A lot of fiends around here, and also some lightning up my butt. I really should have been using nails. I really should have been using nails. Oh, I'm down here now. Great news, I can use some nails. Not all of them, though. That's probably a bad idea. You're not zombies. Well, we got a free refill of nails. I could have been using nails this whole time. Did you know there was a zombie in my face? I just learned that too. Alright, I have 100 capacity. Hey man, how's it going? Someone breathing in my ear. What, you also have the regular ogre idle sound? I guess that's supposed to be like the chainsaw dragging? Also surprised that guy didn't see me sooner. Because he did a lap. Or he did a rotation. He hit a point on his pass and then turned around the other way and didn't see me. Well. It's me, Secret Seer Ryerson. I can see secrets sometimes. Well, here's this room. Oh, yeah, I got that nail refill, which means, I can't pick those up. I mean, I could if I sewed a bunch of nails into a wall, but I'm not immediately feeling that. This is more of a... They love sticking zombies in the nights. Oh, come on. Secret armor shards that aren't actually secret. It's kind of hard to make them secret when they, like, glow in the dark. Because of funny palette. Well, guys, it's kind of been going through. What do I need to... I don't remember where I need the gold key. Which will, I'm sure get to eventually. Sorry, I saw blood on the floor and thought that meant something. I knew that. No, there's a zombie around here. Well, the Death Knight, except you have to dodge less to the left and right. Okay, I'll stop harping on that guy. Yeah, again, like, I sort of get it. Like, if when it comes to, like, oh, they have to make, like, new models for Sid, you know, basing it off of an existing enemy is probably, like, you know, easiest. And not something like the Centroid, which literally doesn't have a high-res model. Wow, assembler dance! I did it twice. Speaking of twice, here's a third fella. Look at you guys. I guess these guys are like, you know, here's a new fella. They do the Disillusion of Eternity thing of just blowing up when they die instead of leaving a body. Alright, gold key. There was a platform I missed, but I guess we can try and go back there later. Here, seeing they could have put in the wetsuit. I think it's like that one platform I missed. Yippee! It's green armor. I wonder if that counts for air. Oh, cool, Ring of Shadows. I'll be sure to make use of that. Okay, now this is down here. I don't think I need to do anything with this down here. I wonder if those are projectiles from the beta. Because, like, you know, for the Doom Legacy of Rust, they did have, like, you know, here's some old enemy sprites repurposed, and then even, you know, even the new fella. But, like, they can't really, like, use that. You know, like, kind of. Come on, even has like the regular Death Knight Gib with the horns. But like, yeah, they couldn't really like use those old models because now they have the remastered models. Now that's a consideration. Yeah, so I do need to find the gold door. Or remember where the gold door was. Who could say? Upgrade up there. This is where I went before. Now I do it. If I can get in there, probably be a good place to start. Yeah. $100. Max out at least 2 of our guns. Well, I say maxed out, but you know, could even probably go even higher. Given like we're at 100 health, but there's other health power-ups I just haven't picked up. Here's the Thunderbolt for free. Is this where you'd like first get the Thunderbolt? I actually haven't been paying attention. Wait, no, that probably would have been earlier, right? I don't know, I wasn't paying attention to what. No, I think I remember picking up a Thunderbolt earlier, I just don't remember exactly where. Well. Rune of Madness! Damn it. So I don't have to be here if I don't want. Oh yeah, right, these fucking... Yeah, I don't have to be here if I don't want to. And given there's like these fuckers, that have too much goddamn health. Yeah, I don't care enough. This is where I came in. Peace. Put on a collar and suddenly have 3 times the health. Yeah. Regular Death Knight's party trick of turning into a fiend might be getting a little old. I wonder where the rest of the enemies were. Who could say? It's unknowable. Alright. So we got that. There's one more rune. Path leads to the Rune of Sorrow. Seek the Mist of Torment. Ugh. Okay, this is... yeah. I wrote this down as door in water area. That's most of the area. I didn't actually take too careful of a note where it was. I just know it's in like one of the open areas. It's the water, which is a lot of the area. Oh my god, it's the map we started the stream on. Yes. Cloaks, please. Let's go in a circle. Let's go in a circle. Cool little circle. I wasn't here. What door is opening? Yeah, the hope is that I don't have to go too far out of the way for it. There it is. How do I get up there? I might not be able to, actually, at this point. Maybe. I'd like to not waste all of my rockets, preferably. Just like a little preference I have. I've never... well... hey, they do, oh, hi. Look at the heavens, don't you see her? She watches with love. The dark gate lies yonder. Oh, good child, take the first step. Make a pilgrimage. Eternity cannot be endured within these walls. She watches with love. The morning star. She watches with love. Hey, man. $110. So we need to come back here with the Rune of Sorrow if we want whatever is in here. Past Rune 4 door. Rune 3. That's the one we don't have. I could actually also mark the name. And 2 was, who knows at this point? It's unknowable. really where I'm wanting to go. What if I drowned instead? Wouldn't that be cool? Cool jump. Set dressing. Can't believe this. Alright. Alright. Anything else in here? It's a little weird that there's like no enemies in this section, but I guess like most of these have just been like, yeah, here you go. Go place. Here, the Mist of Torment. Orng. Put that guy in Zale. How does this area look without fog, I wonder? Ugh. Dark. Yo, armor sard. I should get that. Oh god, did they actually brush out these trees? Oh god. Someone had time on their hands. You deserved it. Yo, 200 nails. They do this thing that the zombies from, like, Disillusion can do, except they don't have the animation for that. Like, Disillusion actually added an animation where, like, the zombie will drop off the wall. Fun fact, if you have the enhanced models on, the zombie just disappears during that animation because, they did not make animation frames for that because they did not give a shit about the, you know, the missing packs. Ah, decapitation. Yum! Treat for me. Sword. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Fucking bye. I don't know what to do with this. I can take it, but... Get this paper armor. God dang it. It might have just been like an armor shard I picked up. Just like on having no... no armor. Yeah, it looks like I can come back. Doesn't seem like I missed anything. Cool windows. I wonder what they're based off of. Could be anything. Yeah, it's a Quake symbol if you, like, loaded it halfway and then, just stopped updating. We have 120 health now. Yeah, it's probably murder, 96 PC. There's one way to find out. I mean, granted, I don't think... I mean, this, you know, Kex does have, you know, extensions from what regular Quake can do. They'll probably even couldn't even like load the maps just because like there's too much crap. Too much additional stuff. I don't know how he does all of this. Sorry, there's like a noise in the song that sounds like a grenade bouncing a lot. So I was kind of waiting for that to stop, then it's like, wait, hold on. The tear. Oh, neat. The rune of sorrow. Ton of zombies out here. So, I don't know where the silver key goes. I'm in the well now. Yeah, the most dangerous Rotfist I've ever been. Even then, like, one of them was rubbing up against me for, like, a pretty long time without actually doing an attack. Gotta love, like, fog in a lot of games as being, like, almost just a light source. Because this fog is, like, pitch black in a lot of spots. Like, you see this corner of the room, and it's like... yeah, okay, like, there's stuff there, and then it's like, oh, it's, like, black. You can't actually, like, see anything in there. It's just, you know, how the fog renders is just like, ah. Nope, no solicitors. Single candle on the table. Okay, that looks like the silver door. Was this made by the same person who did that one other map? Okay, exchange a key for a key. Classics of video game design. I'm glad I found this building first, after getting my silver key. Instead of finding like the gold key door and then going, God dang it. I guess that's out. I think I lost the Vorballs. Well, most of the Vorballs. Could have gone better. I was wondering... I didn't even think about like where the zombies came from. Alright. Shoutouts to projectiles being points in space. And not things that have any like whips. I would liken the door. I wonder where the vor is. Yeah, maybe saving that quad damage would have been smart. No, not you! Right, I did just like immediately jump in the well. I'm over here, is that cool? Is that good for me? Is it good that I'm over here? Okay. They buried that guy's body. But not his head. Fucked up. I guess in case you were running from samblers. Alright, but I have the rune now, so... I have, in fact, all of the runes. Eh. god, like, it doesn't even count as a kill when they, like, transmogrify. It's like, here's a second health bar, surprise. So, obviously, I can just, like, I can go in. But, like, I can also go and get crap. The only thing is that I don't know if there's like actually like a good way to get back to the hub after I get a thing I want. I mean, I have the console. I can just go change map if I really want. I even know what these maps are named. But because we know where the axe is. You have been here before. Yeah, and then there's even like the one spot over there. Yeah, it's like maybe I should like bring up that that float art. That was on Discord. On the Quake Mapping Discord. Yeah, because it does seem like the only way to get back to the hub is through the secret levels, generally. But, like, I mean, I guess, like, another run-through wouldn't be, like, the worst. Don't mind me, boys. Coming through. Bad news. Didn't have cells. So here's the shortcut. Yippee! I'm just not like in a good spot to actually just like rush through the level, unfortunately. Do you have some armor? Oh, they put the ring there. Now see, if this were the Quake Archipelago, I'd probably have like 3 Rings of Shadows and like 2 invulnerabilities stocked and just be able to like bust through. Cool secret. But... Neener. Alright, now I'm not in a great spot to rush through this level either. Nice, yeah, they do actually give you, like... You know, at least, like... half your HP. I don't know why I jumped into that. So this would let me get the... You wanna die? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean there's nothing? Brought a rune in here and it's like fucking... It's fuck and all. Okay. Well, it's not the one I was like really interested in, at least. Four. No, you're not the way. Right, no, it was the other pipe that had it. Yeah, there's a pipe that like gives you a biosuit. That's the one where I can get... I can finally get the axe too. Bring us at us. One tick of damage off on me. And it's ticking me off. Well, I probably do need the silver key, what I think this is. Might run. Okay, so it wasn't here. Maybe it's part of that, I don't know. Okay, well I can open that. Not that that helps too much. Yeah, I could have sworn, like, it might have been it might have been past that other pipe. I'll take some free damage. Now that just leads here. Oh, my new armor! Can't believe they ding up my new armor immediately as soon as I get it. They have no respect. I mean, they should. They have their own armor. Say, like, you gonna open? So, like, this is open. Like, that's somewhere else then. Because, like, I opened up the rune door, and it was fuck and all. Or wait, did opening that grate? I did notice that that gate was a little longer than it needed to be. Oh, okay. Well, here we are. Ah, finally. The axe. 2. They made a second one. Found a secret weapon. Strike twice to call the storm. Yeah, they do just say it. Also, hello there, place of 2 deaths. I was gonna sow something. Actually, hold on. So, I did say, like, strike twice to call the storm. There's a little funny thing. So, I was talking about, like, Armagon weapons in the first stream, right? Well, that doesn't help a little bit. Yeah, so that's weapon _ Mjolnir, by the way. Yeah, if you load up a Scores of Armagon map, this thing will just be over top of it. So yeah, they did consider both of the Armagon weapons for this. They just, instead of Mjolnir, they made the axe 2. Oh, did I, like... Oh, nice, I got out of there before it did the thing. Cool. But, yeah, when they say, like, strike twice to call the storm. Yeah, like that. Except, like, it's... I'm gonna be real, using it against these guys is kind of nothing. I mean, it is, like, guaranteed to be able to get these guys. I mean, granted, I also have a, quad damage, helps. Except, like, it really isn't necessary. So, yeah, it's kind of the thing is that Mjolnir was a very super weapon first, melee weapon second sort of thing. This... come on! I mean, I guess I can just use the fucking portal, but whatever. So here's the thing, though. It still does the Mjolnir electrical attack if you know, they say like hit twice to do it. So I get why they tried to change it up. They tried to make it melee first, super weapon second, but that just means like you have a pretty good chance of like accidentally wasting cells if you're not explicitly holding back on attacking. Also, yeah, it does still do the Armagon Mjolnir whack. And yeah, because if you do actually do this thing, it still costs 15 cells, by the way. It's not a bonus attack. It does cost you ammo. What's his irritating. They're encouraging you to, you know, do the super attack, and it's like it's still the Mjolnir Swords of Armagon attack. What's like is very good for deathmats, not so good in campaign. Yeah, when you have monsters that have a health pool of 200, typically. I mean, you can kill them with, like, the electrical attack, but you're using 15 cells to do it. It's really only worth it if there's, like, 3+ enemies in the room. I mean, having a higher amount of ammo, like, might help. But yeah, so it's the Mjolnir with extra steps. What's, Like, you're better off just... Like, if you have a single target, you're better off just using the Thunderbolt. Great news, I can spam the axe without, without wasting stuff. I have nothing to waste. Here they throw a billion Death Knights at me to try and convince me to use the super axe. Even though these guys have 250 healths. You know, because, like, yeah, that's one thing when I was, like, doing the rebalancing for Armagon Revitalized. I just made the Mjolnir do, like, double damage against monsters. So instead of the, you know, max 200 damage to a single enemy, it'd be 400. So you could actually, like, kill things. My eye's bothering me. Or something fell in my eye, one of the two. Eyelass. Oh, I don't even remember you. So you did need one of... Okay. Some secret armor in case you are coming in from the rune secret. And I think those are probably like, yeah, again, like those were probably the secrets I was missing. Alright, I'm here for the final battle of the level. I have like a billion rockets with your guys' names on them. If you guys wouldn't mind writing your name on a little slip of paper to let me know what to write on my rockets. Don't care. I got places to be. Alright, so I only remember there being one. I only remember encountering one of these. I guess I never did play the level the way you're supposed to. Which was like hitting the ring instantly. Yeah, I just like jumped. Yeah, I jumped down there. So you gotta look at the area, at least in this time. Alright, now go this way. Okay, so this is, yeah, this is basically where I'd end up normally. It's down here. Oh! A kill field. Okay. Couldn't wrote your level a little better for that? No? Okay. Come on, man. Mjolnir is dead. But yeah, so like I get what they were like going for with the Super X, but I don't know, it feels more annoying to use than anything. I mean, I guess it's like it saves having to have a separate button for Mjolnir. But like you know, like here's this like, I mean, for Revitalize, I made it so you could just like toggle off the lightning strike, which probably isn't like the best way to do it. It's what I had easy access to. Just like, yeah, you just like press the, you just like double tap the key for Mjolnir, and you'll just like get it without the electric attack. But you know, one thing that could definitely be done is like you hold the button and it'll charge up and then do the lightning strike. But if you just tap it, you just do a regular hit. So, I mean, it does prevent you from like, you know, doing the regular like axe spam. But like at the same time, you really don't want to be spamming the axe. The axe isn't, the regular axe at least isn't good. You know. NASA. I mean, I am glad they at least didn't, like, put in a bastardized, like, Mjolnir. It's, like, it is its own bespoke thing. Bring it down here now. I am very tempted, though, to, like, if they put out the Quake C for this, one, I fix the laser cannon. Two, just, like, make this actually Mjolnir. Just, like, have it be a separate thing. It wouldn't work, like, just hosting online, like, Revitalize, but... I mean, maybe it would, but it'd be a little... It'd still be like, yeah, like replacing the models and stuff. It wouldn't show up for clients unless they already had it themselves. Already got that one. What was I here for? Right, so across here, I think. Across like one of these sections, I think, is... Yeah, one of these. So I want to check something real quick. Are you Hephaestus? It might have been. Bubble. I couldn't make it out. Oh well. No, load the save. But yeah, I think that's a basis. Or at least, like, you know, remodel, whatever. Or, like, rename. Don't care. Yeah, again, I only found like one rune door. There might have been more. I don't care. Well, we're back here. Wait, Sit, we didn't get the... We didn't get the pipe. That was in the other level. God damn it. Hold on, I can fix this. Map. Cool. What are these named? Okay, so these are just named like map 1 through 3 or whatever. That wasn't the one. Also, I needed to use Tane's level, not map. Map 2. Tane's level. Like, I'll take a look. Like, let's see, I don't remember where it is. Yeah, because that fucking secret through DM1 sidetracked the shit out of me. Don't remember exactly where it was. Oh my god, it's DM1! Where the hell was this? Like, I hate this map, man. This map is the one that, like, really made me not want to have to deal with, you know, see it. So it was... It was like here. Don't mind me, boys. Like, I was here. Okay, it was under here. I just forgot. Okay. Okay. Zane's level map 2. All this Zane's level to get back. That's like whatever. Also, like, they could have just, like, hid the things you already had. And maybe it wouldn't work if in, like, co-op. I don't even know how this shit all works in co-op when it comes to, like, upgrades. It would kind of suck if you joined in, like, you know, near the tail end of Assassin and you still had, like, 50 max HP. So, like, I'd hope they'd make it, like, shared between all players. Am I dead? I'm dead. Dead man walking. rather swimming. Alright. Yeah, because like this is the way I came in. Before, I just forgot. Alright, that's where we needed all 4 runes, so... What do we got in here? That requires you to have, like, beaten the oh my fucking god, it's one of these. Okay. I was hoping I could discharge, but there isn't good in here. Like, do I have a reason for being here? Oh, okay. That's cool, I guess. I don't care. It's just like, I don't care, man. Oh, you do actually get all the way out here. See, I was looking at this before. But, you know, it's, again, this level has irritated me so fucking much. It's like, yeah, it's nothing I can carry with me. I don't care. Back to what we were doing. And I have to get back to... So I'd need the gold key. Like, we can take that one thing for a shortcut. I wonder if that at least, like, fills up your cells or health. Maybe that's why they stick around. Armor again. That was all of it. Stars in the water. Yeah, so this does skip us ahead. No, take your time. Sorry, map 2's done it to me again. I'm impatient as hell. What do you fucking mean I need the silver key card? Alright, Samblers, I'm back. How much do I care to search the other levels? Because I know one route is the thing. Laser cannon cameo. I mean, I guess I can do this better by not, like, backtracking to the silver door. But I'm pretty sure this does lead, like, as soon as you complete this section, it just, like, leads back. Yeah, that's the thing, like, unless I, like, don't give a shit and just, like, go back to the hub, do the one that I know is there on Requiem. Because what is this? Veils of the Old Ones. Yeah, like, there's a couple in, like, map 5. Or I guess it'd be map 4, because Corridors of Time was, like, 2, actually. Yes. Okay. So that'd be map 4. Both of these were on the left route. I'm pretty sure anyway. So there was one on the other side of this. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Where the hell is this? Oh, I saved. I think this area, like, might be reachable. So, there's an extra spot for the key cards. Uh-huh. Yeah, because you normally have to bring them both in and do this thing there. So, like, I guess I can do... Oh, there's more. Round 3? This might just be... I think this is after the door, right? Yeah. Look. Yeah, so there's just like a passageway beyond the door. Okay, but I need to go this way to get the key. Great, that did a lot for me against these 300 HP enemies. Don't mind me. Yeah, so this is the one we got before. I just... I think the new eye fella's over there. Gonna tick off every enemy. Yeah, maybe I didn't want to open up that door. You know what? You two fight. Like 300 health on those guys. I'm glad the spawns can actually like die in the lava. Do you mind? And there's a vor. Okay. DLC enemies go crazy. Yeah, like when it comes to replaying these levels, I don't want to like spend more time in them. So like the extra enemies are actually kind of annoying. Oh, cool. Well, maybe I just need one. No, life's unfair. I didn't hit with both of them, hold on. Okay. No red armor for me. I'm here for my key. I don't remember when I got it, but I do have it. I think I really need that. Well. I would have liked to have not taken 1 billion damage. Oh boy. Don't mind me, boys. Just passing through. Don't mind me. Just like minding my own business, you know. Oh, I made a... Is that the first time I actually died to a... fucking marksman? Again, like, the rockets aren't like anything. I just have, like, no HP. Can't do that. I have to go around the other way. So I remembered this. Oh, wait, I can grab this. Yeah, that's where I want to be. Thanks, Ambler. Thanks for giving me a little push in the right direction. Right, was the door up top? Okay. Yeah, let's pass the Samblers. Sambler. Can I get down here? Alright, you boys have a good one. I'll be out of here. Alright, so what do I get for going out of my way to collect most of the keys for the level again? I guess I come in here. I want, oh. Some cells. What was down here again? I forgot. Holy shit, it's DM1! Except we already had that. Okay, they do actually make it transparent. I didn't notice it before. Right, that's how I got in here before. I think that might be how you're supposed to go in there. I'm looking at my health and expecting it to tick down by 1. But it's not doing that. So weird. Okay, no, no, no. This is how you skip the level. So... if I deposit... key... Okay, I guess you're supposed to do them in order. Well, here's the Tunnel of Love. Oh. This item enables Bloody Nightmare difficulty. Your foes are stronger and your weapons will be lost between worlds. You can change your mind in the Runic Nexus. Oh, okay. I mean, there's an achievement for, like, grabbing this thing. I got the achievement for grabbing this thing. I don't want to play Bloody Nightmare. That sounds like a bloody nightmare. Yeah, so this is if you really want to, you know, play like pistol starts, except it's shotgun starts in Quake. It's so funny. There was somebody on like the Steam discussions bitching about not like the game designers not working with like the mapper's intentions, because like the mappers put all the guns on the levels. And like, I mean, they made I mean, yeah, no, like Quake was made for carrying your guns between the levels, even like back in the day. It's like, huh? It's one of those threads that has like 100+ replies. I just like, I'm just not gonna look at this anymore. But hey, there is a mode you can play in the fucking game that gives you that that experience. So, like, yeah, if you want an example of people on the Steam discussions not fucking playing the game that they're complaining about, there it is. Alright, is this leaving the level? Oh no, they're gonna get me! Okay, so this goes back to the Runic Nexus. What's... Yeah, so if I wanted to change my mind about doing this thing here, this is where I'd do it. But I'd also have lost all of my guns if I kept Bloody Nightmare. And look, man, I just got this fucking axe. It was mainly to complain about it, but, you know... I think the axe actually stays. Oh. I don't care enough. But yeah, I don't know. It's like I don't really care to play on Bloody Nightmare. I've like collected it for the achievement. I think I'm good. I still have to do the fight. You know what? Never mind. I'll take the fucking. I'll take the warp to Runic Nexus so I don't have to do the ending fight with God knows how many like fuckers they added. My way. So back at Requiem. I do want to check the door that specifically requires the item you get from this pass. I need to like collect more ammo while I'm like running through these levels, because like it's getting dire. And I don't even have a dire orb. Well. Come on, man. Oh, I fucked up that Fist's day real bad. Yeah, I should have added Dire Orb as a permanent ability. Yeah, when you get the true ending, they just give that to you. It's gonna be like, hey, have fun. Come on, man. All right. Look at the heavens, yada yada yada. I already have you. It doesn't like fade those out. Hey, man. Let me get my weapons sorted. Oh, it's a shortcut. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I guess, yeah, there were other spots. Man. Yeah, Lord knows what they added to this fight. Maybe there'll be 3 rocket guys. No. Alright, y'all have fun. Yo, it's a thumbnail of the video! 32 out of 266. Okay, so literally there's one just across the way. All these fellows can beat my ass. I'm out of here. Okay, some more electricity. That's the only one I found. Yeah, that was the only one I found. Even when I was like looking for like the runes, I couldn't find them. Or the rune doors, rather. Huh? Oh, okay. Neat. A little nothing armor for me. What's on armor up there? Yeah, I never figured out how to open this. Again, it's not terribly useful to me. Queen takes more than she gives. Queen be like, well, 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 look who's back. Looking for your fucking rune doors. Don't pay attention to me. Don't look at me. And maybe like there'd be something like above. This one always open? I guess so. Yeah, there's those rockets down there, which I guess could be handy. I'd imagine, like, probably here is where that, like, you get to from. But, who can say where you actually get to that from? Yeah, I am kind of hoping for a rune door so that I can skip having to do, like, half the level. Unless they, like, didn't put in a shortcut one just for the service of the narrative, which I don't really care about. Man, get up here. Oh, I'll tell you that. All this electricity I can't hold. Imagine if the bars were timed and they just, like, close on you. Alright, we got the Thunderbolt that was put in Zale. Now what? Actually, maybe I can, like, trigger the elevator to come down, so I don't have to rocket jump again. There we go. I really shouldn't use my rockets on these. I have so little compared to everything else, which is basically full. Yeah, again, I feel like this door should open. Like maybe there's like a rune door somewhere. Wow, a secret was 25 health just for me. I can come over here for a thing. Anything back here? No, it's a set dressing. I hate when my set is dressed. Is this anything? Is this cool? Am I cool for going there? Okay, well... Yeah, I mean, they don't have any obvious rune doors. That would be like anything. You know, the best I have is like, oh cool, I can like rocket jump up here and not have to do that first half of the level. Kinda have to do the last half though. Unless I got a quad damage and maybe a pentagram. You. Wait, it's that new Deathmatch map. Sort of has the same seeming, not quite the same. Aha! I see. I found a new place to go. Brand new, never before seen. The Crooked Villains. Oh, is this actually the DM map? This might actually be the DM map. I mean, I was joking, but yeah, here it is. Here's the Deathmatch map. I really need to use guns that are my rocket launcher. Yeah, here's just like a billion open doors. Go nuts. There's a health upgrade there. Fun fact. This map is a straight up DM1. Which, you know, basically replaces, you know, the regular Quake Deathmatch 1 DM1. What's I found out a fun thing, if you've ever messed with like the spawn editor, there's like a, I forget what it is. I forget I forget how you activate the spawn editor, but because you're able to like screw around with like the spawns, the deathmatch spawns, and apparently I had done that for DM1. And then those got carried over into this version, and all the spawns were out of bounds. So that's cool. Unintentional thing. Yeah, unintentional interaction with between features, but. Okay, I should probably go in that silver door. I don't think I'm finding much else that is new otherwise. You there. Holy shit, it's that one section from one of the Deathmatch maps, I don't remember. You definitely got a shit ton of upgrades here. Yeah, that's open now. I really need to grab that. Epic prank. It is kind of annoying when they turn to zombies, even after you've, like, used a rocket launcher on them. Well, thank God it's a regular Sambler. Oh, there was a Quake symbol there. That was a dog. I think a dog jumped in front of me. I miss you, laser gun. Alright, you have it. Not while I have the Thunderbolt. Alright. That's like not even half the monsters on this level. Where haven't I gone? Wow, where the fuck did my red armor go? To where I had enough to pick up a green armor. I do remember running around, I did run around the, I did run around the deathmatch map on my own time. I didn't think it'd have campaign spawns. Not that it's helping much, clearly. Oh, here's the exit. But if you turn around... Ooh, a little secret. Choose wisely. Oh, okay. What if I want them all? Here we go! Here's a billion grunts, so you're bleeding HP all the time. Uno. You deserved it. There was a armor I left back here. Yeah, that is a wind tunnel. Okay. How do I get out of here? Fantastic question. Luckily, I found all the secret. Whole secret has been uncovered. this isn't it. There it is. It's down here. Oh. Didn't want to break my legs, but you know. Did I get a second one? Oh. But yeah, this spot does exist in Deathmatch, by the way. This is why I knew about it. Okay, what are you? That might just be an exit. Yeah, it's an exit. It wind tunneled me out. Alright, let's get out of here. I would like to, not take fall damage. Well, screw my legs then. Alright, well. Alright, so where is that in the thing? Yeah, because I do remember seeing I was looking at the little graph, or the little chart, and I did remember seeing a little secret that didn't have anything, you know, particularly attached to it. Apparently there's a way back to the hub from this map. It's like, I guess makes sense. We don't necessarily need to go back to, do the sacrifices, because, like, I mean, we just have the thing that lets us go back, like, just, like, open the door. Found a shortcut! Yippee! Well, the classics of Quake, having to... You have all these other guns, but it's like, you also have a billion shotgun cells that you know if you don't use them, you're gonna be stuck with them later on. Fucking shooting gallery, and I'm the target. Are you standable? Oh, you can actually stand on the cat today. So, yeah, that fireplace was the only thing I remember seeing in terms of funny rune doors. Though, hey, was this open before? Because I think I remember you, like, came in from, like... Yeah, you came in from, like, over there. I do not remember going to town to buy bread. Okay. This must be the way back to the hub. Yeah. Is there not anything else then? I know there is another thing. I don't know where it is. Obviously. Do I care to search anymore, though? Not really. Alright. Or maybe you have to play on Bloody Nightmare for it. Which would make sense, given the whole thing about the thing. But that's the door open. We can go. Don't mind me. Oh Lord, he's coming! He's gonna get us! Oh, no. No, never mind, he's stuck on a staircase. To the bad dream contraption. Oh, he made it. Here he is! Ah! My flesh! My blood! I need that! Alright. The Nightmare Machine. I have awoken. I'm weirdly well armed for someone who's just got out of bed. 199. That's a room in Gensokyo no Nazo. Because of course it is. That game has like 220 states. What are you talking about, Ryan? Requires power. Okay. Door opens elsewhere. Yeah, we got plenty of upgrades. We have this stupid axe. We have the laser kit. We have the Thunderbolt. More importantly. God, I wish I didn't nerf the fucking laser cannon. It's like skeet shooting. I knew you looked suspicious. That's why I whacked you. Ugh. What I wouldn't give for enforcers to drop cells again. No. I was reading the door. By the way, I assume the reason that the dogs gib when you kill them is just so that the grenades don't immediately collide with the dying body of the dog. It's like, get that dog out of there. Yeah, we got plenty of bullets. Oh. I don't remember if that sound was in Basequake. It might have been an Armagon sound. It's like, you know, makes sense. They've been pulling sounds from all over the place. Even Armagon. No, that's a different elevator from what I'm thinking. We're back here. Okay. Do use the elevator. It's a long way to go. What if... What if I took a swim and, you know, took in the sights? Wow, it's nothing! My favorite. Does look like there's passageways. This like becomes more or less deaths. Alright, fine, I'll go the normal. I'll go the normal way. Is 1 power good enough? No. I gotta get 4 power. I do have the silver key. I think get the gold key in here, right? Use my back up against the wall, and then the wall becomes the exit to the elevator, actually. Where's power? Did an item spawn in? No? Okay, not a wind tunnel. Had a tech. You know it's a wind tunnel if the grenade leaves. Rude. Can't believe the sewer lid fell down just as I was making the jump. Messed up, honestly. And I'll be taking my armor there. Go back. That's not too bad. If I needed a green armor, there's one right there. Yeah, that's about right. That didn't go up as far as I thought it would. Yeah, don't use all of your rockets, right? You might need them. You never know when a glut of zombies will appear. Yeah, so far no key. This calls the elevator. They're raising the platforms higher and higher. Okay, what's this contraption? Can I just get this? No. Eh. I see. We're doing increasing rewards. Or mighty, I wonder. Actually, I'm curious. Okay, I thought it was gonna be like a thing where it's like, if you take the reward, you forfeit the rest of them. Dog. But no, it's just sequential silences. Ah. Spawns that make more spawns. They finally made the hell spawn, but real. But it's actually something and not nothing. Yeah, the hell spawn in Disillusion. Oh, that's my ankles. Yeah, the hell spawn in Disillusion is it doesn't get to do its thing, really. I love catching an ogre unaware. That means I can just kill it. One rocket stuns them, the other does it. They do have like 1 billion nails. What if I encounter 1 billion samplers? Yeah, the big thing with like the hell spawn is that it tries to spawn another spawn like exactly where the existing spawn is. And monsters don't like being inside of each other. It's not immediate telefrag, that's a different mechanic. But it generally causes them to get stuck, so they kinda have to do a thing where like one of the spawns just doesn't have collision, so the other one can move out of it. Alright, we've done the first half of the level. That respawned. You know what that means? Time to look for goodies in the goo. Goodies, if you will. Oh, I touched the platform at all. Oh, I tried. And then even then, like, the hell spawns don't even, like, try and do their splitting that often. And like players are very prone to, when they see a spawn, try to blow the hell out of it before it can do anything. So having it actually, you know, split on deaths is a little more notable. Like, I'm still talking about the hell spawn like 5 minutes after the hell spawn or the splitting spawn encounter. Alright, I am serious, right? You have to like stop using the rocket launcher. You're gonna run out of rockets at some point. Oh, I wish I had an armor that mattered. Sorry, man, I see an ogre and I go, 2 rockets, easy. I guess there definitely could be a part of this level's difficulty where it's like, it's supposed to be harder if you weren't able to like bring in a bunch of ammo. I don't actually know, though. I mean, there's ammo around. Not a lot of rockets and cells, mind you. I have spotted the payload. Payload disarmed. Oh, what's this here? Well. There's something there. Ammo pack, it looks like. see it. Very slowly pushes you out. Some stuff there. I saw red. Yeah, it turns out having glowing grenades on your back, not that good for stealth. Couldn't find any armor. At least like having the armor shards does give you how far is this in relation to everything else? At least having the armor shards does give them an item they can just like make a line of to be like, hey dummy, look at this. Being shot in the back. Again, anything for jumping on the Vor platforms? Clearly, it's a wind tunnel. No. I only took 14 damage from doing a rocket jump. That's what I'm talking about was the green armor, man. It's quite literally only giving me cells and nails. I guess it might be a thing too where if you're playing on like Bloody Nightmare, you probably don't get like the rocket launcher or the cell electric weapons until like later. Oh, finally. I assume you still keep like your upgrades instead of playing that, because this wouldn't make sense if you didn't keep those. Okay, well, I'm here. Oh, well, that's gonna pass. Grunt some scare. That was not the direction I was expecting. Oh, that's glass. I was gonna jump on top of this, but oh my god. You got that electricity. Excuse you. Alright. We're almost there. We just need to do one more key door. This, I don't think, is the way. is not. Alright, those are connected to this building. Okay. I was thinking we jump from, like, this side to over there, but no. Hey, fellas. I heard a little. I had this feeling I was supposed to use a rocket launcher. Well, probably more so the grenade launcher, but... Alright, we get it. The funny sequential platforming mechanic. We got it! We had to do one of these to even get in here, I think. Ooh, additional secret. Thunderbolt, huh? Alright, I got it. We're doing this. Not bad. At least it's only acid, yeah. Alright, I return to whatever this was. Maybe not a... Yeah, have we not exhausted all we can do with these platform sections yet? 'Cause that was kind of the same thing we did, like, before. And they lowered that entire section, okay. I'm sure the pipes love doing that. I should probably shoot things with my shotgun. What if I don't feel like it? Because they're gonna make me do another one of these. It's a rhythm game. I mean, that's kind of cute, I guess. Yeah, here's the nightmare machine. It's platforms that, like, sink in, into the acid. Everyone's nightmare, platforming. Did I get anything for killing you guys? Or that's a DLC? Okay, it does suck that touching them from the side also makes them go down, so if you fucked up, you just super fuck up the whole way through. Because you, have to touch them on the side to, like, jump up. Also, no, it is just, like, elevators going up that's, like, weird. Damn it, there was another door somewhere that needed power. Hold on. I think it was one of these first two sections. Maybe... might have been the second one. Or was that the door I came out? No, not quite. Yeah, that door's having a problem. Where is this? Alright, that's actually a going in. Yeah, like, there is a spot over there. I don't know what that's about. Maybe it is on this side. I don't remember coming out here. Ugh, yeah, going up elevators is a little jerky. If I was up here. So welcome to the Quake Brutalist Jam. Well. Yeah, let me just break my legs in the acid. Oh, neat. Some armor from Dead Ranger. Thank you, Dead Ranger. I sort of see something there. Like if I can get... No, that's how I got around for this. Yeah, okay, that's nothing. Alright. I think maybe the door I'm thinking of opened up when I opened up the local power. That might be what I'm thinking of. They did just have two things that said this needs power, though. Okay, let's just go back. Let's just get in here. What if there's a secret over here? What if I could, like, hit my rocket jumps? Didn't look like anything was over there. Yeah, let's just get in here. I'm so low on everything. I can zap fellas. That's about it. But I also have a billion shotgun cells that I should probably go through. Oh. In case you missed it. Hey guys, how's it going in the nightmare machine? How's them nightmares working? Do I have to blow up the nightmare machine, or are we good? Oh, they have another room. What could be at the core of the nightmare machine? Oh. Never mind, it's blowing the fuck up anyway. I like that one last explosion. The sleeper awakens. Here's a bunch of guns in case you're playing on the one difficulty, or playing co-op for that matter. Okay. The lava suit. Okay. Armagon had a suit for water. This has a suit for lava. It's not a suit for, lasers. You need a laser suit for that. I'm trying to use my cells, but I'm gonna be real. I need a little breathing room. Yum, I'm so full of shotgun cells. Yeah, so I assume this will just respawn. Ooh. They said something. Something about, you know, let it be used or whatever. Okay, well now there has to be something back here. Yeah, it does come back. It is good to know. Let's crack somewhere around here. See, clearly the lava suits would make you, like, take reduced damage from the, from, like, fireballs and shit. I mean, maybe it did, but, you know, it's hard to say. This path returns to where you began. So, if you're, I don't know, if your knees are a little bit shaky, you can leave. Go back to the Nexus. Hey, Kassan. Is this anything? Oh right, there's the funny thing where if you take damage while in lava, you'll just like always do the you'll just always do the lava yelp. Fucking miss you armor, I guess. If I had some, like, nails, that would probably also help. I don't know where they went. There they are. Found them. Never mind me. I was too far. Oh, at least like Kassan's like popular with the fellas. Also, hey, how about Machine Games and Kassan fights? Seem to really like that guy. Oh, I should grab that. Well, I'm gonna be real. I thought I won. Like, I don't know, did he die? I don't know. But, no. It turns out, that was me, that was the time to get resources. Well, now I know. Also, there's not even a thing for the start of the level jump scare. That's like not gonna do like Zack. I mean, it's good for like maybe these guys, but you know, they do give me a shit ton of shit. not working so good. Why does he get electric projectiles? That's my thing. He's stealing my bit. Having to parse these lava-colored projectiles over the lava when there's also these white projectiles that are much more obvious. Well, it's almost better to strafe right around him because of that one attack he does. Bad. Like that one texture from Quake. That's literally named bad. Clearly the exit's so for if you don't care. I mean, I guess like it could be a thing where like if you don't have enough resources, you could just leave and go back and get more stuff. I guess. People love to make Kassan annoying. I could improve him. Makes him. I mean, I guess like, oh, it's on Nightmare. You know, it's supposed to be. I don't know. Give me my fucking regular Mjolnir. God fucking damn it. I hate having to do this double hit bullshit just to get the attack I actually want. Not even getting to like the phase where I can get another red armor. Also, yeah, I did say Mjolnir is basically exactly the same. Or like the lightning strike attack is exactly the same. Hits 4 targets. Up to 200 damage. Per. I did it. Wahoo! Get the red armor. I can't grab any armor shards because I'm so full of them. I'm attacking your left nipple. How do you feel about that? This is... How's my ammo doing? Hey, from here. I'm gonna be so fucking real. I'm worth it. Cool. Maybe maybe the level will just end. No, okay. Oh, and he even does like a last, like, couple splashes of Could you fucking stop? Yeah, like fucking, yeah, everyone just fucks up Kassan and just makes it the most annoying bullshit because it was nothing in the original. There's 2 boss levels, by the way. When I get to a fucking side room so I'm not gotten by 1 billion years fireballs. Ugh. Well, that counted as beating this thing, as beating the campaign. You did it. With the power of the runes, you destroyed the Nightmare Machine and banished the cosmic forces of Kassan. The illusionary veil of your prison begins to fade. The mist clears. You feel the warmth of a new dawn. You can tell I've stopped giving a sit because I didn't even, like, do anything for, like, a voice or Okay, so, what's the deal with, I thought there was 2 boss rooms. Wait, hold on. Did I lie to myself? There's the second one. Okay, that's just not on the thing. I imagine you have. My immediate assumption is you play a bloody nightmare for it. Oh, I get to watch how they scuff the demos again. Yeah, I just hate when they get cute with the fucking Kassan fights. And it's like, here, dodge projectiles with a fucking Quake hitbox, and it's like, thanks. But, yeah, I don't know what's up with boss. The boss 2. I mean, I guess I could search and be like, boss 2. Oh, it's searching for too long. It's going way too far back. Either that or Discord sitting the bed. One of the two. Both are possible. Okay, let's see. Wake dawn of the machine. No, I don't want to sign in with Google. Apparently that new item I was thinking of was at the Crooked Village. Oh, no, never mind. Apparently it's in a few places. I just, like, missed it. Yeah, okay, if you meet the requirement of obtaining the Death Knight head to activate the Bloody Nightmare difficulty, you'll be sent back to the beginning. After, I assume this is after, yeah. So if I was on Bloody Nightmare, I'd get this thing, and I'm gonna be real, I don't want to fucking deal. But, like, I mean, I guess I wouldn't have to fight Kassan again. Apparently that is a different thing. But, like, yeah, that's having to do the entire campaign again, and I'm already irritated at Kassan again. At least, like, Dimension of the Machine was, like, fine in terms of, like, yeah, man, you just, like, zap him a little bit. You know, you do the Quake thing, except you zap him manually. But, I don't know. Also, I hate how like, hard it is to close the Discord certs. Such a pain in the ass. Alright, yeah, I'm not particularly interested in Bloody Night. I mean, here's the thing, though, right? You would still have to do Kassan and Bloody Nightmare. You'd have to get the Death Knight skull, bring it back to start. By this point, you've lost your guns. And then you have to play, you know, Nightmare Machine and Kassan's Lair, The Sleeper Awakens, with Shotgun start. Can I find the other thing? Because apparently... yeah, apparently there's a thing for the shotguns. And that can be either in Crooked Village or... I closed the page, because... yeah, Crooked Village... or level 1, only a New Game Plus. I didn't fuck around in level 1, I just, like, got out of there. So, like, I have no idea where it'd be. But yeah, there's shotgun. It's like a shotgun upgrade. Oh wait, never mind, there's 2 shotgun. Right, there's, like, one for, like, each of them. Okay. Does that stay around? Because, I mean, at least if you had, like, the upgraded shotgun going into Bloody Nightmare, it'd be, like, fine, I guess. You wanna fucking load? I've had it up to here with... No, not you. I don't want you. I mean, I can see if I can find the thing. A little annoying that I didn't find the super shotgun upgrade on, in Crooked Village, because, like, I thought I went through there pretty good, but apparently not. Yeah, like, I guess, like, ignoring, you know, irritations at Kasan. Well, the campaign's alright, I guess. Again, it is a thing where, like, if I'm revisiting levels, I don't actually want to spend that much time in them, actually. So the fact that they, like, add more stuff is just kind of, like, antithetical to that for me. Antithetical. I was like, I don't want to, like... Yeah. I'm here to do what I need and get out. Already beat this level. I don't care that you added new fellas. Is there anything over here? Not really. Yeah, I'm actually not sure, like, if I missed, like, a rune door somewhere. You not wake up. Cause yeah, here's where we went. Here's where I, like, beeline the first time. Cause this just goes to the secret exit. We found a secret exit! Hey! Doesn't look like there's anything hidden. I guess it does make sense to add, like, more fellas, given you have, like, potentially double the health, double the ammo capacity. Oh. Overall, I've probably said my piece about the weapons many a time. You know, laser cannon did not need to be nerfed. The super axe is a bit of a pain in the ass if you actually want to do... Yeah, it's a pain in the ass to do the actual attack if you want it. And then it's annoying, it'll just like random, like it'll just come up if you're not careful and like waste your ammo when you're, you know, just swinging it at things. Like, it's definitely like you can't really have a best of both worlds with that mechanic of like the double swing. Yeah, the one thing I'd been thinking is like maybe like, oh, what if you like, you know, held it? Do it like do it like they do in that that one Bonk mod, where you just like hold it. I think I did say that before too. I meant to play that. I meant to play a lot of things, but there's also a lot of things. That was a spicy grenade. Hey, man. Yeah, I know, like, apparently some people find, like, the enemies that, like, immediately spawn another enemy are a little annoying. It was fine. I mean, like, it kind of got worn out by the end a little bit. I know. If that was a spike mine, I'd be dead. You'll never be them! I have like 11 health. Get that? Come on, man. Skipping a lot of these Death Knights. Death Knight though. Yeah, I don't have like any idea where I'd even begin to start looking for this shotgun upgrade. As far as I know, I've interacted with every rune door in the level. Oh, this is my life now. Never mind, they figured out. Do you mind? Yeah, these guys like are a little weird. They're functional, I guess. Now do we get sacred yards? No. same projectiles as Kassan. I'll kill them all. Okay. What is this? I don't know. Like, I might be able to, like, reach there. I mean, like, worst case scenario, I just fucking pull up, like, Z so ends. Wow, this is nothing. Why is there a hole there? It's not like you can get a grenade in there. Alright, Quake. That's a W. Where's that bloody shotgun? Oh, do you look? Okay, so it's literally, it only happens when you're on Bloody Nightmare, I guess. Okay. So I don't care. This is like literally not there. Alright, I wasted everyone's time, 2 months. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I hate to end being, like, really annoyed about, you know, things, but... You know, it's just... Map 2, man. I can't believe Map 2 did this to me. Yeah, because, like, again, like, searching for secrets is really fucking annoying when they're behind the runes. And they show you, oh, there's this cool axe you can get. With no indication that it's, you know, behind kind of rune. If it was like, oh, here's a door, and then a window, you know, here's a rune door, and then a window next to the thing, that shows you like, oh. You know, you can get that then, and it's like, you know. But like, yeah, that does discourage me from secret hunting. Especially with how awful that map is laid out. Yeah. At least that, I found it anyways. Yeah, it's fine. It's... I don't know if I'm gonna come back and do Bloody Nightmare. It seems like a pain in the ass. I mean, you do... I mean, I guess what it is you'd literally get... You know, you go into Bloody Nightmare. You would do this thing where you beat Kassan. What's fuck's sakes, I don't want to do that again. And then... You start a loop, and then just the bloody shotgun would be there, and then you'd have that for your shotgun starts, which would make it a little better. It's not appealing to me. I don't know. Yeah, like having like the laser cannon and a semblance of Mjolnirs would be exciting, but it's not really. They kind of fucked it for that. But you know, I don't know. They're using it for their own purposes. I don't agree with, but I don't know. I should stop talking. I should just go. I'd probably be good. It's been almost 6 hours. So, despite everything, thank you all for watching. And next time, probably something else. Probably something else. Yeah, y'all have a good night. See you, and I think.